Not my stream, but I'm just let's see. So, oh yeah, let's get started. Very tentative balance. I guess 0.8 was the correct value. Well, even that's too high. Times 1. This is a randef range less than aggression. So the lower the number, the better. Is it? My aggression is 0.5. I get lower means less firing. You dummy. What a dummy. So you want that. That's why it wasn't making sense. Yeah, there you go. Whoa! I am murdered by missiles. Let's lower that as well. You're absolutely murdered by missiles. Hello, no game. Hello, mate. How are things going? Wait, why do I have no... Oh, I do. Dude, they are way too many missiles right now. I'm at work while doing some game dev. What a job. I love that job. That's such a good job. Being able to... Damn. Firing missiles constantly. I'm just doing a little bit of balancing right now. Like I shouldn't be balancing right now because it's not that important, but I need to be able to. I just need to balance a little bit so that I'm not going to go insane when trying to test, you know. And hello, Mavi. Did I say hello, Mavi? I don't know. Yeah, that job sounds amazing. I guess it must be less is more, right? Less is lower means less firing. I think so. I think so. And distance squared is less than 90. Oh, that's extreme. 200. Have I got this wrong? This is a randef right here. This number is like 0.5 or something. Right? You get that. This is less than. This is. Why is my brain not working? Mavi, help me out. Can I ask your help, Mavi? Hello, Slayton. Okay, this is a random number right here. This right here, this is a random number from, it's random randf, which is a number from 0.0 to 1.0. Okay, and this number expertise is around 0.5 normally, right? Okay, then not enough coffee, true. Okay, so what does this mean again? This means less than, right? Greater than? Okay. I can't believe I've forgotten this. What does this mean? What does this mean? Oh god damn it. What does greater than mean? Greater than. Greater than. Okay. So if this number is less than this number, then it's true, right? Okay. So yeah, if this number is smaller, if I'm making this number smaller with this, then this is true less often. Yeah, so I am correct. We're still firing like crazy though. They are firing like insane amounts. What is your expertise right now? My brain just absolutely got destroyed right there. What is your expertise? Expertise is 0.75. Wow, that's pretty high. I didn't. What's your aggression right now? Why isn't it in the same place? What a dummy. What's your aggression? 0.6. Your finesse is 0.6. And this is because of... I tell you why this is because. It's because... I have a difficulty modifier. Being at 0.5. It's only true 2.5%. Yeah, I think the numbers are too high though. So well, maybe they aren't. Maybe they are. let's do this. Let's go to data character. Let's go to Sparrow Pilot 1, 0.3, yeah. Let's lower these numbers. The Pluto Pilot only had 3 by default. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they're still shooting at me like crazy. Interesting. The thing is, my difficulty is set at hard right now. So I created these, yeah, I created like a difficulty modifier and stuff, and it adds a buff to the ship. I want to test the game on hard. Like, because I want to balance around hard so that I can beat it on hard and then bring the difficulty down. I think that's the best way to balance. So I think... But if I mess with the... I think what... Yeah. We'll mess with the buff. So if I go... to the effects controller and the difficulty modifier, this is the problem right here. I'm getting timesed by my difficulty value. So my 0.3 is becoming times, it's becoming times 1.5. It's equaling 0.45, I guess. And that's still too high. So I need to... Someone who can do cartoonish style drawing. Anti-Z can. Anti-Z. Doesn't BIMLab? Hang on, doesn't BIMLab? Doesn't BIMLab do it? Okay, anti-Z, anti-Z, anti-Z. Can I find his channel? I don't know. Subscriptions. I wish I did more drawing. I spend all my time bloody coding. Oh. Okay. .45. Yeah, so how do I make this a lesser situation? If what happens when you times 1.5 by 0.5, you get 0.75. Well, that's not what we want. It's not what I want. Ooh, how about this? Plus equals. Yeah. Plus equals. And then it's barely making any difference at all. Just making a small difference. Times 3. Sure. Yeah. Let's try that. Oh my goodness. What? Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir. My expertise is now 4.8. Oh, I see. Yes. No, that makes sense. Divided by 100. Yeah, hell yeah. He's he works for Nerd Mansion. Do you know Nerd Mansion? Now they're barely firing at all. This balancing is quite difficult, right? Now they're barely firing at all. Oh, this system is obviously bad. Because it's too... System is obviously bad. Because I can't get a regular sort of... I can't get a... It's too sort of random, isn't it? What's this look like now? Oh, this is good. That's not good. Having a hard time to remember everyone, but since you mentioned it, I remembered. That felt good. One missile there, that's fine. Yeah, this is okay right now. Yeah, I can dodge the bullets, and I think we're doing okay. I got hit by that missile. My mistake. One missile killing you. It's kind of rough. One missile killing you. One shot, one kill. That is kind of rough right there. That is really rough. But I think this firing rate is better. How do I balance that? Do I increase my health? Or decrease the enemy's damage? I kind of want to just increase my health, I think. I'll just increase my health. Let's do that. Although that was a lot of damage. They shouldn't have killed me in one go. It seems kind of insane. Let's have a look at that. We're looking at Energy Missile 1. It does 800 hull damage and it does 1600 shield damage. Well, I should have had more than 800 hull. I should have had way more than that. $2,500 total. There might be some explosion bullshit going on. Right? Maybe. It's only 200 extra, but it still matters, doesn't it? $200 extra damage. Yeah, you got to think about that. All of these add like 200 extra on top of them. Like 2,000 damage right there. That's kind of crazy. But you know how you can balance? I think the way to balance it is you just increase the health. Of the player ships. Not the AI ships. I don't think we'll increase those. Just increase these. Give them another 1,000. Paul. Yeah. What was that lag spike? That was weird. Was that this? What was that lag? Oh, I would need to pause it. It's probably gone now. Can I find it? Oh, these aren't on. What was that lag spike right there? There was definitely a dip, look. Probably the audio driver. Probably. Those are accurate. Ooh, those missiles are killing me right now. Let me think. At least I survived a few hits with them though. But because I could lower the energy weapons tracking rate, but then that would mess with the player as well. I can make a separate. I'll tell you what's happening. Oh yeah, I know exactly what's happening. It's a similar situation, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what's happening. Fix component. I want to do this again. Here, tracking value. And then I probably don't want to mess with this anymore. I don't think I want to mess with that. It's not a good idea to mess with that. Okay, there you go. Yeah, okay. Try that again. Dude, stop running away from me. You're so damn hard to hit. Ugh. I need to improve the auto aim. Right, I need to give myself more auto aim. How do you manage skill trees? It's just like a bit of data, that's all, really. You know? There's like... Yeah, it's just a bit of data. You, it's like anything really, isn't it? experience premium. Yeah, you just a bit of data. I don't know. Like I have these 11 skill points now, right? Because I've leveled up 11 times. Bit of an ugly number. Maybe they should start with 1 skill point. Anyway. Skill tree. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it like instantiates a skill tree. Do you know? It like instantiates this skill tree, which is like it's another scene, and this scene has these nodes. This is just a picture. This background is like a picture. And then I put the nodes here. When you click on a node, you can either get it or not get it, depending on if you've got points and prizes. And you click on it, and then if you have enough, you get these connections. And it connects to the next one along the chain. Like you click this one. I can't buy this one because it's not connected to this yellow line. And then I click that one, and then I can click that one. You know. And all that's doing is adding a bit of data to the game to say, hey, when you make this character in game, add 100 attack, or when you make this character in game, add 100 defense or whatever, or now make this particular skill available, you know. But how does it check statements, connections, if statements? Form connections, clear any that might already be there. Clear Q3, for connection, level up node, in connections. So just for looping through this array that I made, right? And then you make the line. You make it different colors depending on what's going on. If unlocked, then connection is purchasable. Yeah. So if I'm unlocked, then the connection in my array of other level up nodes is purchasable, so I can buy it. Then I update it. And that's just like what sort of icon it should be and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know if I explained that very well. Probably not. What was I doing? I was messing about, really. I don't really need to be doing this, but I just want to make sure I can actually beat this fight with one ship. Yeah. Because normally you would have more than one ship, but... Oh yeah, I was going to improve the auto-aim. That's how I was going to make it easier. Because at the moment the auto-aim is kind of difficult. Calculate aim point. If use aim assist. Intersection. Data.aim assist. Oh, it's a constant in data. Aim assist is 150, so I make that bigger. It should be easier to shoot. Right? I'm doing no damage to him though. I guess just if effects effect status set data is empty, it's false, and yeah, because I think there was a frame issue, like this happened in between frames or something. We could call defer this actually. Oh, this just happens every second, so it was really unlucky, I think, what happened there. Yeah, I think that was just really unlucky. By the way, it's way too difficult still. Okay. How do I make it easier? How do I make this game easier? How do I make this game easier? If I if I increase my gun damage, it'll increase the enemy's gun damage as well. I could decrease their shield. I kind of like the idea of increasing gun damage and then lowering refire rate. It's going to be a bit tedious to do though. Yeah, that would be super tedious. Let me check the game on the other difficulty rather than just checking it on hard. Let me check it on easy real quick. Let me check the game on easy. See what happens. Is it easy on easy? It's the way they run away like this. They run away for way too long. Which is weird because it's only on 2 seconds. Let's lower this number. Yeah. I wonder if the game will crash. No? What is that region? It's a weird region. Damn, I didn't really want to balance today. But I sort of have to in order to make it playable. Let's put play on 2 seconds. Well, same as that, I guess. Do this as well. Speed to distance curve. Is that something I'm using? Let's use that. Let's use the speed to distance curve, I think. Maybe. I could also do a graph tree structure for skill trees. I don't know. I don't know what that means really. Movement speed mod. Current state distance speed curve does not equal null. Yeah, there you go. So it does work. Tree is a acyclic. Acyclic. I don't know what the directed graph. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. Hello, Vinja and Goma. Hello, more purple mode. Hopefully not. I mean, purple mode means I, Yeah. This is the balance right now. Somehow I've managed to get the balance correct. A few little adjustments to their behavior and all that. Okay, let's try. Let's try putting this to 1 now. Difficulty modifier to 1 and see how it feels. A lot harder. This is a lot harder, yeah. I can always change the difficulty modifier numbers, right? I can make normal be 0.75 and then hard be 1.0 or something. It looks kind of like a bird. Yeah, it's meant to be. They're all meant to look like birds. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change the difficulty modifiers. So let's even put that into like data as a constant or something. Yeah. I like that. And then when I'm here, it's actually data difficulty modifiers 1. Like that. Am I allowed to do that? Maybe not. I don't know the law. Yeah, they're meant to all look like... Oh, I can show you from here, can't I? I could launch the game. Yeah. This is the Hawk, which is like a... That's a medium fighter. This is the Kite, which is also a medium fighter. That one can blink. This one can overcharge its weapons and do more damage. This one can blink. This is called the Kestrel. And this one can use a mine. This one's called the Raven. And it can use missiles. And this is called the Eagle. And this one can also use missiles. So now, yeah, this one, Starfront 1. Make sure that carries over. Okay. I'm not sure if I saw that screen or not. I multitask. It's okay. That's nice. That's good. It's good, no game. I'm pleased. He can do pixel art as well. He's really good at pixel art if you want sprites and stuff. And the horse. How you doing, Overcane? I mean, there might be an advert right now. Sorry about that. I did my tractor beam. Awesome, and then let's test on hard mode, which would be game 2. Make sure I can beat it on hard mode as well. Twitch should be sorry, yeah. I think that I watched a video about it yesterday, and maybe they're killing their platform, I don't know. With all the adverts. For sure. Because I definitely feel like when I see all these adverts, I want to stop watching. For sure. I think they should do... The advert should be like... just visual. Or something. And it should like cover the chat or something. Like a banner ad. Rather than... Damn, this is a lot harder. I forgot that I came with repairs, but you don't get very many. Yeah, that should repair you a lot more. That should repair you a lot more. Where do I do that? Oh, repairs. Yeah, here we go. Let's do this instead. Yeah, when you click that button, it should take you to full. Okay. What do you need your on? I think he found Anti-Z, so... But it was like some cartoon art, and I was like, pinned by no playing no game. Sup, RJ? Yeah. I was just thinking about your cartoon drawings. Oh, there should be a sound effect when you do that. I forgot. Yeah. Totally. Dude, you fuckers. These come back or not? What's going on there? How is that managed? Versus repair buttons. Play bus, but play body. Oh. Anti-wanty fanty. No. You have been summoned. Well, who ticks you down? Does nobody tick you down? No shot. All repair cooldown. Does nothing tick you down? Why? Somebody must tick you down. Nobody ticks you down. What a silly Billy. Oh, it's meant to be here, isn't it? What a silly Billy. No, it must be somewhere. It must no, it was ticked down. I know where it's meant to be ticked down. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I got this. It's meant to be ticked down in Effects Manager. I don't know why there. It could be ticked down here, but whatever. It's meant to be ticked down there. So we go to Effects Manager, Effects Component, and we want to go to the Process. Is it this? No. Reset ship to full health. Remove effect. Add effect. Is there a hidden? Shouldn't there be a slow process? Update. Shouldn't there be a while loop somewhere? Oh no, it doesn't work like that anymore. Right. Okay. Okay, hang on. I got this. Calm down. Calm down. I got this. Don't worry. Then I need to go to the cooldown. We'll go to. I don't think there's a slow process here. I could do it in the slow process. We can do it in the physics process. It's not a big deal if I want to do it in the physics process. And we'll do it here as well. Do it here. Right here. Yeah. So call delta timer flow equals 0.0. Delta timer plus equals delta. Oops. Can you stop, please? That'd be great. If delta timer is greater than 1.0, delta timer equals 0.0. Hull as cooldown equals lamp max hull repairs cooldown minus 110. Shield repairs cooldown max shield cooldown minus 10. Okay, I did it. Now I should actually be able to regen. However, it was still too difficult. Why was it still too difficult? Let me think about that. What I want to do is mess with this. Is that okay? Okay. Oh yeah, that felt great. That felt really good. There's the balance right there. Ah, that felt perfect. Okay. And that was on hard mode. So, alright. Now what? Mate, it's been a while. Let's listen to this. I like it. So loud. That's probably fair. Now what? What the hell was I doing? Ammo saved and carries over to the next battle. Rogue saving and loading kept separately. Alright. Did I put ammo and health on a different dictionary? I think that's the easiest thing to do. I need a dictionary for my dictionaries, and my dictionary needs a dictionary with an array with a dictionary in it. And I think that's how I want to do it. Let's do ammo and health. Dictionary. Yeah. And then ammo and health. So what happens? What happens? How does health work currently? Ooh, a good question. How does it work currently? How do you get the current health? Have a look. Current health. Ship data. Current hull percent. And where does current hull percent get saved? Spaceship body. If invincible. Character ship panel. Data character. Character save data. Okay. Okay. So I think we're fine to do what I want to do, which is to current full percent like that. Current hull percent. If faction equals player current hull percent and game.rogue story does not equal this, then current hull percent equals player save data, rogue save data, ammo and health, get character data, base key, what are you complaining about? Oh, faction. Ammo is going to be more tricky. Apply ammo. Right. Yeah. Again, only if you are player. Mount or weapon name. Mounts dot ammo. Okay. For mount ammo mount key string in this if mount key equals mount dot name mount dot ammo equals ammo get mount key. Where do I give it the heroes data? Yeah. It's just when you first start. I guess we need to do it here. Yeah. Set up health and ammo. But do we have... We should have the chosen characters, right? So for selected character. It should be like that, yeah. And then we're going to go to player, save data, rogue, save data. Ammo and health. equals a dictionary. No. Selected character equals a dictionary with ammo like this, which is also a dictionary. Yeah. And health, which is a number. And then ammo needs to be done. So you need to go to okay. Or hang on. Print current. Is there even anything else? No. This is the way God intended coding to be. Strings, floats, integers, dictionaries, arrays, everything else is heresy. That's what I think Terry would say. Right. That's what I wanted to see. Ship. Or mount data dictionary in there's save data. Not sure about that. Let's think. Where was I? Characters, save data, get selected character, ship mounts data, equip weapon mounts, I'm doing it. Ammo, append, ammo, data mount name center expression equals mount data ammo. Oh, hell yeah, I did it. The good thing, the thing about this as well, this is so impenetrable. If you aren't me, this is so impenetrable. You have no idea what any of this means. Yeah. There's no way. I mean, I barely know what it means. But this should give me, I'm on health. Okay. Let's see if it worked. It did not. Right. Imagine you coming back after a break. True. That is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about that, for sure. That's why I can't stop. Can't stop working on this game. So yeah, this is this gets more complicated. Nice. I love things getting more complicated. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted things to get more complicated. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, the effect can also happen if you don't put touch part of the game. Yeah, that's happened. That actually happened with the status effects. I couldn't work out what my system was doing, so I just remade it. That was like a week ago or something. I was like, what the hell is all this? So I just remade it. I think it's a lot better now. I'm using like nodes. Well, you probably don't know what that means, but instead of instead of resources, I'm using nodes. Okay, it launched, didn't crash. It didn't crash. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. In my player data, I have my super secret key. Don't read that. So you force your future self to remake everything. True. Don't read my super secret key. Generated. Ooh, let's have a look at all this. What we got here? Cool. Awesome. And we've got hull repairs, got credit 0, current rogue characters, ammo and health. Here we go. So we've got this is 1.0 here, we've got ammo here. Ooh, it's all perfect. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hell yeah. I'm illiterate. I'm illiterate, no worries. Yeah, I'm mildly worried about cheaters in my game because of the leaderboard, right? Because there's going to be a leaderboard. So there's that sort of semi-online component to it. And because of that, and I know how trivial it would be to cheat in this game. So you just edit your save file, you know? So I've encrypted it, but it's not a crazy encryption. I don't know. And they can also just access the code, which is annoying, right? They can just look at the code. Which you're also meant to be able to encrypt as well, but I haven't worked that out yet. But then they can just do one of those assembly things and cheat that way and all that. And at a certain point, it becomes like pointless to even think about. At some point, it's like you can't stop them. Yeah, you can't. Cheat engine. Yeah. They can inject their DLLs or something. I don't know how it works. So I think the best way to deal with cheats is maybe just if I see a super ridiculous score or something, or I need like some sort of server to ping back, and maybe Steam might have this somehow, some sort of ability for me just to ping back and forth and say, oh, what's going on with your save file? Like, what some do is they delete clear cheaters from leaderboards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking to do. That's the simplest solution, isn't it? But it's a bit... I have to like manually go and do it. It's annoying, but there probably isn't going to be that many people playing, so it's not a big deal. Alright. Can I remember what I was doing now? I just made ammo and health available to me. And now we load that ammo in. Right, I've done that, right? I've made it so you load that ammo in. Well, we've got to, if after that, Yeah, mount. Update. Weapon stats. It's hand-on, but even Ubisoft has to do it, really. They can't get rid of tutors, yeah. And you hear about those super invasive, like, what was it? Battlefield 6 has a super invasive, like, anti-cheat that is basically malware, and they put it on your computer, and you can't get rid of it. That's kind of fucked up. And like Windows allows this to happen somehow. So now I'm looking to pack the data, I suppose. Hmm? You bow down to our corporate overlords. It asks if you want to allow it. Oh, Windows does it? Oh, I don't know anything about it. Well, at least they ask you. Corporate overlords. I think Battlefield 6 has saved EA, hasn't it? Well, no, they don't need saving. They got FIFA, haven't they? Hello, Howling Fantods. Needs admin privileges. Hello, Crayon Crayoff. Hello. I haven't seen you before, so let's have a look. Game development. 10-hour stream. Oh my god.
I forgot. Yeah.
What is all this? Oh my god. You're doing maths and things. You're. That's very impressive. I don't know what this all slow index is. Who knows? What is all this? Oh my goodness. This is next level. This is database stuff. Ooh, this is a bit much for me. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I saw a bit of code. Some RMDB stuff. So you're sorting some colors. Nice. Oh, what's this? Okay, well, I don't know what's going on here, but it looks very impressive. Oh, Retro Village. Your other opinion is to store... Your other option is to store the save files or the leaderboard data remotely and require login. Yeah. Yeah. But that kind of sucks though, doesn't it, Retro? Because then you can't play offline. It sucks, but the game industry isn't going to be fixed for a hot minute. With as bad as the state of the world is. Yeah. Good old B-tree. It sounds like Mavi knows what's going on there. I have no idea. Here's my game. I'll show you my game. Howling Fantods. You play in a spaceship and you fight other spaceships, basically. And it's based off an old game called Freelancer. I played a lot when I was growing up, you know. And you shoot other ships. Yeah, that's basically it. But right now, what am I doing? I'm doing something about... We were just talking about EA or something, and anti-cheat and stuff. But because I was gonna add... I was thinking about it and how I would chain... Because the problem is I got a leaderboard. I want to add a leaderboard to the game. Oh, thank you. I was thinking about how I'm going to deal with cheaters and things, and I think the best thing to do is just, like Mavi says, just do it manually. That's an example of acyclic directed graph. I have no idea. Dags mentioned. That's a bit beyond me. Yeah. But what I actually need to do is... Oh, this is GD script, by the way. Are you familiar with Godot? I don't know. And it's a lot like Python. It's probably a lot easier than C++ or whatever you were doing. Let me try to remember what I was doing. I was doing something about saving and loading between matches, and I need to pack the data. So when does that happen? We pack data, right? We pack data at the start of the match. And the story controller tells me to pack data, right? Yeah. It tells me to pack in data here. Or you could pack... No, yeah, that's correct. We pack data here. Open source engine, yeah. Unity has another drama, did it? I don't know about... I didn't know there was a second drama with Unity. Oh, was it something to do with... the launcher? I feel like I watched a video. Sometimes I watch games from scratch, and he has drama videos. Games from scratch. I like this channel. It's really good. I feel like I... Unity AI. Oh no. To be fair, sometimes I wish I had like cursor and stuff in Godot to speed stuff up. Well, not cursor, like the co-pilot thing. I don't know. They threatened studios to revoke their licenses. Oh. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. The thing about Unity, they've got a real ecosystem, a lot like Unreal. They've got sort of... so you can sort of get locked in especially if you rely on certain add-ons, you rely on certain like things from the store, whatever, you can really get locked in. Whereas here, you really can't because there's nothing here, right? I mean, there's stuff here, but it's not. It's not ever going to be a game changer. I don't think. I haven't really used add-ons that much, but we input. Oh. Godot DuckDB. Squeal. Virtual steering. UI animation library. Ooh. Collection of your most commonly used animations for your UI. An inventory manager. Okay, there's probably quite a lot here, but I never use it. Can I remember what I was doing? I was thinking about packing data. Pack data. Pack data. Okay, so what happens when you pack data? What happens when you pack data? No, nothing happens. Don't do this, you idiot. That sounds important. Okay. Maybe I should listen to my past self and don't do whatever this is. Yes. Okay. So when I pack, I need some information. I need to save this information, right? Current row characters. Yeah, you should still exist in current row characters, but if you die, then health goes down to 0, right? So I'm gonna save your health right now. So, oh look, bus.system equals null and bus.system. Okay. I get it. So save my health and ammo. Save health and ammo. So bus.system player ships. For ship spaceship body in bus.player ships. Oh, I need to save experience as well at some point. I didn't think about that. Or maybe we should put that in loot. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'll do experience later. Reminds me of the Onion Knight. What's that? Oh, Stannis Baratheon? Someone said I looked like Stannis Baratheon the other day. Oh no, the Onion Knight is the smuggler. I like that guy. He is the oh, character from Dark Souls. What do I look for here? How do I find the clip? I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a clip. Hello, Moldy Breadsticks. I love how Godot has built-in code editor. Yeah, I prefer it. I think. What I like about it is this. I can drag and drop. That's the best thing about it. That's why I still haven't moved over to something else, even though I feel like having Copilot would be really nice. But the drag and drop is just so good, you know? Full ship in blast. Layer. No, it's player save data. Rogue save data. Ammo, and health. Get ship character, bulk character key. Health equals ship dot current all health %. And then the ammo. How do we store the ammo? It should be similar to like when I made the ammo here. This is the ammo. I did the ammo here. Mount in ship. Got weapon mounts. Oh, here's the weapon, Onion Knight.
Hey, Onion Knight. Thinking?
Oh,
Hello.
forgive me. I was absorbed in thought.
I can tell.
I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
I'm so happy.
Very cool. I like him. I like him a lot. Yeah, I played Dark Souls 1 and I got to... Where did I get to? I remember going into a sewer and then I got poisoned or something and then it like ruined everything. That's all I remember. I like gave up after I got poisoned, and it was like a permanent poison or something, and it didn't reset when I came back to life, something like that. Down there, it's hard for beginners. I defeated a lot of the bosses though. I defeated the I remember getting past there was like a dog there was a dogs, and then there was like the gargoyles. There's like a knight in the tower or something. Oh, it's been so long. It's been years. It should be this. You probably needed humanity. Are you talking about this being zombified? I don't know. I don't know. Humanity. We all need some humanity. Very true. You get humanity back at the bonfire. Well, I should get more coffee. But anyway, this should save the ammo and the health. And then my current, we want to save my current. Do I want to save this? I don't think so. That's not important. Current scene key will need to be saved. Equals bus.system system key. Then this should all get saved, sort of. Don't need to pack any of that information, I don't think. don't think so. I think I just tell you to save my data to a file, right? So that packs my data I need. And then it all gets updated. Yeah. I think I did that correct. There's something in the back of my head saying I did it wrong, but I don't know what it is. I've played through all these Soul games. Nice, yeah. Some people really like them. I guess they're too hard for me, I suppose, or... yeah, I suppose they are. There's something saying I did something wrong, but I can't remember. Don't know what it is. Yes, I know. I know what it is. Spawn player ships. Keys override. Heroes data equals game heroes duplicate. Append this. If player, okay, if game dot rogue story does not equal this, and player save data rogue. Oh, I'm gonna write this down to myself. I need to comment what I'm doing more so that, like you say, when I come back to this in a year, I know a little bit more what's going on. Don't spawn player ship if health is below like 1, I guess. Okay, rogue save data. Ammo and health. Get heroes data I health less than 1.0. Oh, isn't that in percentage? That is in percentage. So 0.01. Oh, greater than 0.01. Or something. So if it's not that and the health is greater than that, then go ahead and spawn. Okay, let's see if this works. So you try to be nicer to your future self. Yeah. So if I have Juno, have Yosera, we'll play on normal mode. Okay. And we will jump to this system. Okay, now we fight. And I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm going to die. I'm going to let myself die. It's weird how when you stand still, it's harder to hit you or something. Why aren't the missiles hitting me when I stand still? Oh, there you go. There's one. They always hit when I'm moving. That's interesting. That is interesting. It's probably something to do with how the maths works on the intercept. Enemies do live their moving targets. Taking a while to die. And there you go. Yeah, the health bars are all wrong. Gotta fix them at some point. Why is the game harder now I'm now I'm moving? That's interesting. Weird. Ooh, I found a bug. Oh. Oh, I made a mistake there. God damn it, I gotta test all that again now. It's meant to go into rogue loot. It's a bug. It's not a bug, it's a feature for when the player goes AFK. Alright, yeah, me just standing still. And it being easier. Hmm. Alright, go again. I guess we'll test again. Bloody hell. Oh, it worked. You already have a running save. Would you like to reset your run? Or start a new game? But I don't think I set up continue to actually work yet. So I have to reset. Who are you shooting at? Shooting at him? Hey Hilden, how you doing, mate? Sore throat. That's weird, I've got a sore throat. Okay, this is a bit of a problem, isn't it? What is happening? Space Force Power Rangers, true, yeah, hell yeah. Space Force Power Rangers, that's totally what it is. Power Rangers. I think I need to increase the difficulty, which is weird because... Okay, well, I'm just gonna do it. Because I tested it before and it was really good, right? But I don't know. Tentatively increase that, I suppose. Power Ranger fights were ripped straight from Super Sentai. I don't know what that is. Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
For over 50 years, Super Sentai has established its reputation as one of the largest,
Oh, I see, yeah.
most creative, and successful superhero franchises in the world. Throughout multiple
Interesting. Yeah, they definitely look the same, don't they? 1 hour before I'm done working. Damn. Okay, I'm annoyed. Why are you running away for so long? Strange. Is this like there's something wrong with this? Maybe it's a little bit confusing. Just do this. Oh. Let's try that. And that all makes sense though, doesn't it? What I just saw right there, that does make sense. So that seems fine. Yeah. I guess just reduce that even more, I don't know. Seems ridiculous. Let's do it. Oh damn this. There's another wave. Okay. Alright, here's the moment of truth. When I go to the next level, Juno shouldn't be there. Damn, that's a mistake. Okay. Oh, I should actually still be able to see the data that was saved. Hopefully. Yeah. So I was on difficulty 0.75. I generated a map. Juno had health of 0.96. Why was that? You know why it might have been? It might be because I turned on God mode. Maybe. Oh, it's because I saved at the wrong point. You need to save... I guess you need to save before and after the battle. When you jump, you need to save as well. Ah. Yes. When you jump, we need to save. So yeah. Hack and save data. The jump cinematic as well. The jump cinematic. Or ship.current current whole health percent is less than 0.01. Okay, let's try that. I might just do hard because it will speed up the process. I need to fix this as well. I don't see the jump. Actually, just stand still. Nice. I'm going to turn on God mode. Might increase the damage of the guns just because this feels really good when you blow up the opponents like this. It worked. Haha. All right. Oh, they are using mines. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, that feels good. Okay. It worked. Now, what I want to do is turn down this music because it seems really loud. And then I want to make sure it works with the ammo. Yeah. Damn, look at that rain. Alright, so my max ammo is 120. This ship is just too strong, actually, compared to the other ships. Well, it's a lot slower. I can't move with it in the same way, right? It's difficult to dodge anything. Nice. Okay, so I've got 80 ammo. Let's see if that carries over. It does! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I don't know why that makes me so happy. That's quite difficult. It's quite difficult. Saving and loading is difficult. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, now what? Congrats. I can tick something off the thing now, I think. But also I want to add something to the thing as well. Continue a save game. Like you said yesterday, you're like how you tick 2 things off and you add 1 thing, right? Each time. But eventually it does. You do get there. Alright. So when I go here, and there's a... When I go here, there's this button that says continue, but it doesn't do anything yet, right? So... I have a feeling this is going to be trivial, because I've set everything up in the correct way. I think it's going to be trivial. I think all you do is you load your game. I have a feeling all you do is you go to game, you say load next rogue scene through wormhole, you say player save data, you do rogue save data, you do current scene key or something. Can't remember what it's called. Current scene key, yeah. So let's have a look. Revenge. I mean, I've already got most of my planning finished. Did I say hello, Hilden? Can't remember. I think I did. I've already got most of my planning finished. All I've got to do left is that isn't planning is yeah, so everything. And the problem with planning is it never survives. You always change whatever it is, so there's almost no point to plan. At least I don't. it doesn't do anything for me to plan, you know. Oh, I see. Okay, so when I click continue, first I should go to game.rogue system table equals player. There's save data. Rogue save data. Remind myself what it's called. Generated rogue map, because of course I called it that. And I'm going to duplicate it just in case. Oh, saving and loading is messy if updating the game after launch. Yes, yeah, definitely. Surprisingly, it's easy to do in Unreal. Really? Changed so much, not touched in a good while. It still just works. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Yeah. I have this function here that I'm planning to use at some point called reconcile load data. So later on when there's other versions and I need to save different information, then I got it here if I need to, but built-in save system, yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, it's perfect. Saving and loading, holy shit. Ooh, this ship is like the best ship in the game right now. Ooh. I kind of want to improve the other ships because they're not as powerful as this one. It feels so strong, this one does. Yeah. Oh yeah. Scoop them up. Ooh, there's a bit of a bug there. Move that one. Looks kind of weird. Ugh. Gotta keep the functions for all the 69 breaking update changes so I can load from any old version. I mean, I do have a lot on my plate, but I think my goals are reasonable. What's that called? Naive. There's a superpower with naivety, right? Naivety has a superpower. Like, you don't know how hard something's gonna be, so you sort of just do it. And it has like a superpower. And yeah, we'll just store them in a dictionary. Oops, just start from the beginning. So I could really worry about the balance right now if I wanted to, but pushes boulder up mountain despite having dropped it numerous times. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oops, it fell again. So yeah, I think that success right there, that deserves a bit of a coffee. And I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to get a coffee. Oh. Oh, did I don't think I followed that guy who raided me. He was, Howling Fantods. Yeah, I'll follow him now. Go on. Oh, mushrooms. I always forget my mushrooms. Right. So now I want to do like rewards calculation, score calculation, XP and premium calculation. Random buffs after each battle. Right. Because each character will receive some experience, but only if they survive the battle. If they lose, then they really don't get the experience. Right? Nice and punishing. So let's do experience first. I think that's relatively simple. So the player the game, player, the game, here. Experience. And welcome back, mate. So, when are you going to have a demo or something to show me, Mavi, for your game? Experience. So I think in player, how much experience should a character receive? Like 100 experience times difficulty. I don't want to make promises because there is so much to do. Hope you done before the end of the year, though. Oh, nice. Have a demo ready? Yeah, I'm hoping to have my demo ready before the end of the year as well. Okay. If ship current hull percent is greater than 0.01, experience plus equals bus dot total system enemy total count times 100 times game difficulty modifier. Anti-Z, hello mate. You came in to play the horse or something and then you went away. And now you're back. Yeah, I hope that art goes well for your art goes well. Yeah. Demo yet? Still need better enemies than Sphere. Now working on level surf lighting. Don't want to use Lumen because I hope it can bring to Android. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could put an Unreal game on Android at all. What are you going to do about assets? Are you going to buy assets? You can get a lot of free assets for Unreal, can't you? Although I suppose if it's going to be on phone, it has to be very low poly. Like Fortnite. Oh, yeah. I never thought about Fortnite. I suppose it is on the phone, yeah. Which is crazy. I wanted to spend my last bits of points there. Nice. Well, it's not much to watch. I'm just, oh, how's your RPG Maker visual novel going, Anti-Z? Okay, now you have experience. Very nice. I'll surely buy some and also hope to make some myself, even though I'm not as good. Might try to get better. But you'll probably want low poly then, right? I guess Fortnite is low poly if you think about it. To some extent. Maybe. Hello Blicker, hello. Guys, why are we still making new video games? The better game of all time has already been made, called Silk Stung. Yeah, I haven't played it. I don't really play platformers, but that's really good. Are you playing it at the moment? Well, you never played any of them. tits, butts, booty cheeks. So I'm adding 100% more to it. Alright. But do you have a... Does that mean you have like a bit of a demo to play? If you wanted me to? I don't play platform with either. Did you work out your layer stuff, Balika? Your layers and things? So now I have experience. Ooh. Oh, you know what? This isn't right. This should happen at the end when you jump. This should happen here. Right. End of the game, battle. Back and give rewards and set up rewards, etc. Okay. Okay, for shit spaceship body in bus.system for ships. Player. Now, plus I keep doing this thing where I want to finish this art, and then I sit down and then I don't finish this art. Repeat that like 100 times. Yeah. You gotta force yourself through it, haven't you? Like when I was doing sprites for Grand Fantasy Heroes, that is the worst thing in the world. I can sit all day and do portraits, I can sit all day and do landscapes, but sprites, animating sprites is like the worst thing in the world. I absolutely hate it. Hello, SpecNet. Rebel. Are you enjoying Rebel then? Oh. I'll go for low poly style so it runs on not so strong computers. That's good. Texture 2D RD can't have anything done to it on the CPU side. I need to convert it to a regular texture, adjust it, then convert it to a 2D RD again. I don't know what any of that means. I just understood what 2D RD is. Only the GPU can do anything to it. Once you in GDScript you can't. You need a different texture format. I misunderstood what it is. Interesting. Texture 2D RD. Very useful. Very useful. Look at how useful that is. Great. Good. Perfect. What does this say? A lot of compute shaded stuff doesn't have great documentation. I can see that. I love and hate relationship with Rebel. It's really great software, it just needs a time work out mechanics. Yeah. Same with the networking stuff. Really? Yeah, I haven't tried networking. The left is arcane knowledge. His problem is it's a community effort, isn't it? So if someone doesn't want to explain, then it's not like you can force them to. I made an RPG Maker game a few years ago, but it's just me. I like RPG Maker games. I think they're pretty good. I like it. Yeah. All right. Just read the open source code. Right, yeah, if you can understand the actual code somehow. Or maybe you could get the AI to explain it to some extent as well. But I doubt it. I doubt it. It would make stuff up, wouldn't it? Hallucinate. Some genius makes some networking code and no one knows. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What was I doing? I just gave you experience, right? Here it is. I also need like a score. I need a score. Current score. I need the score. Current score, yeah. Current score. 0. How do you want to calculate score? You probably get so I want to use the number 100 again. Seems kind of weird. Okay. That makes sense. The best documentation is Game Maker. Yeah, the problem with Godot is the volunteer. Like, open source is a double-edged sword, isn't it? Because no one has responsibility. But if you're a company like Game Maker, you have to make the documentation, right? Add another slot. Free BSD. Hmm. Make your project an asset. What does that mean? Mate, I'm doing nothing right now. I'm just I'm chilling. I keep on forgetting what I'm gonna do. I added experience, and now I wanted to add scores as well. So I feel like it should be very similar. And you should definitely add the score afterwards so you can't cheat. Because adding the score, yeah, write this down. Adding experience and score after the save means you cannot cheat easily by quitting and reloading over and over. Although there might be a bit of a I'll think about that. They have examples for everything and answering most basic use case directly. Oh yeah, examples are always good. Project needs guidelines on how to make good documentation. People gotta follow in making the docs. I wonder who can make the docs. Like, who has permission to edit this stuff? You probably have to be a maintainer and... right? Yeah, so yeah. So it's going to be the same as this, except there's going to be a time thing. So time. So we need to keep time. We need to keep time. Battle time. Float equals 0.0. And then actually we'll just do it in... It didn't need to be time. It can be didn't need to be a float, because I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to put it here. Yeah. And then, although this time apparently isn't the same as real time. The time is different. Godot Docs, there is a group and you can suggest updates. Alright. Suggesting updates is a very slow process when compared to someone actually finishing the docs properly, so that it does explain why they are lacking. Yeah. It should be a Wikipedia sort of style thing where kind of, yeah, you need some sort of vetting. You can't have literally anybody doing it, but I don't know, you make the update and then somebody looks at it and reviews it and makes sure it's good and then confirms it or something. Some open source projects, there is a person who checks it if the doc is up to standard and says, did someone say suggest doc updates where? Because I was planning to put all the stuff like appreciated. Ooh, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be really good. Also make a video. Also make a video, a tutorial video. That'd be nice. I don't know where you do that. I assume on GitHub somewhere. So now we have battle time. And when I jump, current score thus equals something like this, but then like time modifier float equals 1.0 I expect you to beat the mission in like 3 minutes, probably. Maybe. So it'd be like plus battle bus system battle time minus 60 max 0 and this is a float as well. So then you have a number like this, which is, you know, let's say you got 200 seconds. So let's say you beat it in 200 seconds, yeah? 100 seconds. Then Yeah. So you have 40. So then you divide that by 100. And that gives you 1.4. Right? And then you divide equals divided by time modifier. So let's say you got a score of 600 times 1.5 times divided by 1.4. What's that? 600 times 1.5 divided by 1.4. Wait, that made the score go up. I wanted the score go down. Wait, did it? No, it went down. It went down. It went down. Totally went down. And then it went down. And then it's round I that. Yeah. Oh, your fever's coming back. I'm sorry to hear that. Fuel meter to ships and expensive fuel. Take too long if you run out of fuel. Run out of fuel. I'm not doing that, Jordan. Hello, Profits. Hello. Profits TV. Lord Jones. How you doing, mate? It's been a minute. I'm doing good. I'm just I'm just working on the like saving and loading, I guess. Still, I'm doing like rewards. So when you tell me about your new game, I haven't seen this one. It's like a space game. And you play as some characters, and so you collect these characters, I guess, as you level them up, and you can sort of you can level them up. There's a skill tree and stuff, and you've got a ship, you've got a spaceship, and you can sort of get equipment and things. Yep. And then you play the game. I will reset. Sell body pillows. Okay. And then you fly around in a spaceship. And then, yeah. Somebody's dying. I want to display my time, battle time, and I also want to display the score, current score. I think on the oh, this ship is so fast. The missiles are way too strong. How long have I been developing? 6 months, I guess, right? I started in April. Something like that. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Um... Okay. It was a good little bug to find right there. Okay. Now, before I got distracted, because I'm thinking about balancing the game now, but I should do that later. I should really be doing the balancing later at the very end, you know. I've got to do the score and things, and I really want to show the score. I want to show the score here. System objective credits. So let's move that down, I suppose, this thing. Let's put in so normally say like survive. This will normally say like Pluto or something. This will say 99999. This will say something like 99999. This will. I need a V box. Ugh. Oh, I really don't want to do a V box. God damn it. Just put it like there. I'm just gonna guess. I really can't be bothered to do a V-box. Okay. This is the score label. And this is the time label. And I suppose I will do a V-box. Unique names already used by another node and another scene. Interesting. Well, forget about it, it's fine. Oops. We want to go to who is dealing with credits label. Okay, so score label dot text equals stringify, same thing basically. Current score, and then time label equals bus dot system dot current battle time. There is. Hey there, Lancers. Hold your triggers. I've got plenty to trade: exotic weapons, special shields, all sorts of engines. Come closer and we'll strike a deal. Nice. And I guess they should have icons next to them eventually. And over here, there's obviously a problem. And here there's a problem. I guess let's deal with that right now. Why not? Ally. This is what it's meant to look like. I wish to clip my contents. Is that okay? Clip contents. There we go. And that should stop this from happening. That looks different to how it looks in the thing. I see. I see. It's like attached in the wrong place. Here we go. It would be character data, it would be character, it would be head portrait like that. Is that right? Yeah. Looks kind of weird. Doesn't it? So it's actually going to be like this big or something. So let's do this for sure. Let's put you there. The name label. Let's actually put you there. Then let's do like this. Maybe there's more info I could give you. Don't know. What info should I give you on here? Look, those are uneven now for sure. I could go the other way with it. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Dunno. Yeah, I like that. Anyway, it's too much fun. I was doing like score and stuff, wasn't I? I was doing score, and I was like keeping track of my score or something. Right? Titus is cheating. Titus is cheating. Hmm. Okay. Let's see how much score we get. Hello, Afak. Hello. Wow, thank you. Oh, if you want to wishlist the game at all, I would really appreciate anybody who wants to. Of course, you can play the demo pretty soon, of course, if anybody wants to. For free. Let's see if the score worked. It did. I have 201 score. How much experience do I have? You can't see the experience, but super secret key. My current experience is 616. Cool. Awesome. That all worked. It worked really well. I'm thinking that when you start the game, you should have... Oh, are you a game dev, APAC? Are you working on anything at the moment? When you start the game for the first time, you should have enough premium to buy another character, I think. So, I want to make sure... player... Reset rogue, reset... Oh, I guess I was doing that to cheat. But yeah, you should probably... Oh, this should be called highest rogue score. I'd give you like 300 to start off with. Yeah. Front end dev. Does that mean UI? I think that means UI, right? You make UI for websites and things. I hate making UI. I hate making UI. Sometimes me too. Imagine having to make UI all day. I'd go insane. Okay, so I have score calc. Rewards calc after each battle. What does that mean exactly? What does rewards calc after each battle mean? Well, I think you're going to get the premium you get. I think will just be, you know, the score divided by 10 or something. So that's not a problem. So I think I'm just going to work out defeat and victory. Yeah, defeat and victory. I'm going to work that out now. Either that or I'm going to stop streaming. But no, I can do this. So I guess I'm going to click this done. And then I'm going to do this. XP and premium. For each rogue. And rogue loot. After each rogue. After rogue run. And I think this all gets calculated. This doesn't get calculated. This gets calculated on in the main menu. This gets given to you in the main menu. And it's something like, oh, I've already planned for it. Look, I think. Okay. Oh, thank you, APAC. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I've got to do some UI right now. Oh, that's the wrong script right there. I don't know why you have GUI input. I'm not sure about that. So rewards control, and what this will do is it shows the rewards you get after each run. It's like a roguelike, right? Just for the demo, and then there's going to be a story in the there's going to be a story in the main game. Class name rewards control. And I'll probably need this. And then I would need to show you, what do I need to show you? I need to show you the score you got. The score. Okay. We're going to put the leaderboard here as well. For sure. Panel. The leaderboard will go here somewhere, right? I don't know. Yeah, somewhere there. I don't know. Leaderboard panel. And you know it's a leaderboard because I'm going to give it a label. And that says leaderboard, so you know it's a leaderboard. Leaderboard. Although I'm not actually going to put anything there yet. Okay. Because I imagine down here you would have something like there'd be pages. The leaderboard would have pages, and then it would say it would have like a label here. I don't know why I'm doing this now, but I want to. It says like page 1, right? And then next to that, you have like little arrows. And these are buttons. You'd have a button here and a button there. And that would say, that would go that way. And that would go that way. I guess, right? And then probably it says because you're not necessarily going to be on the leaderboard. So you would say you would have another panel or something down here. Right. And then that would and there's probably a top 10 here, right? But this panel is like a player score panel. And this has, you know, the label which says like number 999. Actually, it probably says like your best score or something. Maybe. It has number 999. And then it has player name, and then it has score like that or something, right? Maybe? Maybe something like that. Yeah. So you can see what your score is even if you can't see it on the leaderboard. And then I want to make you manually, because you can do it multiple ways, right? We can have you, we can have the score update automatically, or I can have you manually input the score. Your high score. I guess it can update automatically. It's not really a big deal. So it's going to automatically update. If you're online. If you're offline, then it won't do anything. And then I was thinking about, see, the leaderboard complicates everything, because now I need to think about, am I going to do the leaderboard through Steam? And I kind of don't want to do it through Steam because I want people to be able to play it on itch.io and have the same experience. So I think you're probably going to make an account. And then also I've got your email. I've got your email, I can send you an email. If they tick a box or something, right? So maybe there's like a button, yeah. If you haven't signed up for the leaderboard, then if you haven't signed up for the leaderboard, then this actually is a button. And it says, sign up to submit score, right? Sign up button. Something like that. Right, so I think that's a good idea. I think that's a really good idea. Now this is pretty ugly here. Maybe this should be over here. Maybe it shouldn't exist. Why do I need this button? Why do I need this button? Why do I need this button? I need this button. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need this button. You just click there and it confirms. $12.99 for ammo mags. Well, if you sign up, right, and you click a button saying, "Oh, I want to receive emails," right, and then I can send you an email about like all the games out. Of course, it'll probably be. It'll probably be like you can use a fake account. You can use a fake email. I'm not going to make you confirm the email or whatever, like verify the email. If you don't want to. Yeah, maybe there's not even a password. Or something. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. I haven't done anything like this before. I'm sure I'll work it out though. Anyway, yeah, I don't need this button. $50 for the Ultra Deluxe Golden Falcon skin. Yes. Yes. So that's probably fine for this side. Right, I don't know what that's going to look like yet. I'm not going to worry about it. In terms of like rewards, I suppose there's a label and it says, and you actually, it's like this. Why does that look like that? Something like that. It doesn't matter right now. And then um I think I lost a tutorial I was looking forward to following. Hopefully it pops back up into the algorithm. Mate, you're in tutorial hell right now. Or heaven, I suppose. So maybe something like a label. The debate every score, right? Feels that way. Then each character would get experience, right? As well. Score label. I don't know what to do with that yet. But each character would get experience. So... And there would need to be an animation, you know, when someone gets experience, it needs to go... Which is annoying. Which is pretty annoying. But I can put that there somewhere. I guess this should be a lot bigger. Somewhere here. And then some like... Oh, next to this it should say new high score. If you get a new high score. If you get a new high score. Something like that. Yeah. And that can be in like coloured. I guess that can attach to that. And then see, the problem is I want to add premium like that, right? And then it would be plus like that. I guess that's okay. I guess I need an icon here. It's weird that I'm naming the premium currency premium. That is kind of weird. That is kind of strange. Imagine naming your premium currency premium. Texture. I guess there should be Nikon though. I'm not sure what icon I should use. We'll use this for now. Premium gained label. Though I'm not happy with this icon for that. Maybe this should have be colored. And then I need to list all of the items you gained. And then I need to list the characters. Scroll container. HBox container. Yeah. Then inside this, it would show the it would show an item. It would show this. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what it would show. Like this. Perfect. But they should be disabled, right? You make sure they're disabled. So, item loot HBox. And that's going to need a label that says, loot I'm just going to say equipment gained. And then I'm going to say experience gained. Maybe I'll just say experience and I'll say equipment here. Yeah. Actually, maybe it's obvious. I think it's obvious. Yeah, it's obvious. Okay. It's obvious. I don't need to name what it is, what's going on. HBox. And then inside of here would go like a character selection panel or something. Something like it. I'll probably have to remake it, but something like that. And then let's separate those out. So yeah, separate out so it's like that. Oh no. I'm not sure actually. If I put this up a little bit taller. And then I should have enough room on each one of these to because I probably want to copy the design of that, but I mean, they don't have to be that big. There's just not enough room to. I can squeeze things together a little bit. It's not a big deal. Actually, maybe you put this here and this here. I think that looks a bit better. And then yeah, let's make sure these aren't gonna. Is this gonna react in any way? It has already. But it would need updating to actually do something. So I think it shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't react to anything. But this one might. Yeah. So I'm just gonna undo these. Oh, hang on. Make local. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. And remove all of these. So you just got the, it's just there to show things, really. Character. Experience panel. Okay. And then you need a progress bar somewhere with level and things like this. There'll need to be an animation. Okay. But I'm pretty tired. So I think I'm going to stop now. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I made really good progress today. I'm getting there slowly. I'm probably going to work on this for the rest of today and just, but a lot, just a bit here and there, you know. Right. Working on rewards. The get avoiding skill set. Right. Yeah, see you later, SpecNet. Thanks, mate. Right. I feel like I like this guy. He's pretty chill. Yeah. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching today. Thank you, Mavi, Apec, Hilden, Prophet, Vinge, Retro, Specnet, Anti-Z, Hilden, Belika, No Play No Game, Boomlab, Moldy Moldy Breadsticks, Howling Phantos for the raid, Crayon Crayoff, Kavasa, Overcane. Anyway, thank you everyone, and I'll see you later.